Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Fainan's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make... Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's a swan-like existence in the trial.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning.
That might not be a good idea. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me
Join me in the trial to look for Fainan. And when we do, Aglaya's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can...
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your taking the lead in this battle.
May that warrior be safe from harm. Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of... Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the... And with thy strength, banish the darkness, and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight. I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's... Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
You won't get away, Kremnoan vermin!
Be on a...
Tell me your name, brute.
My name is Perdiccas.
Kremnoans. And all...
Say whatever you like, better to die in battle than...
Foolish brute. Die, you swine!
Mathamos, why? Why did you leave us to the mercy of these...
Is this...
And you are... Oh, you Kremnoans are all... Face your death!
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikidor's wrath. Show me your courage.
Still waters of oblivion.
Let this place witness glory.
Again.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card, Wasp Jet!
That's half the work. It's time. I weep for the departed. It takes a fall. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Absurd. I know this, Akumen. That horrible noise. This battle cry must have gone to fun. It's nothing. Let's go. That voice. Not you two, Cartonis.
Mighty Mouse you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my...
I won't ask how this happened. Nor will I hurt you like you. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this, you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of God.
I have no intention of hurt.
Humiliate. Get out! Soon!
This is...
Ah! Finally!
Enough! Look out! Nice move. Parted the waters. Huh? So, you are Dan Heng. What did you go... You mean you saw your past too? trial of strife is a vicious one, all right. This might not be a single person's trial. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met. We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagined it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their sword. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
This will be the end of you, Outlanders! Go find your friends in hell! Curse it.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial. I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What the one manipulating this battlefield is? Nikador themselves.
Mightimus, you are a king warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No. I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that. He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can right it. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She too.
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon as the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Your hatred is as clear as day, my devils. I once must have stung you deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize this is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls. This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting... Oh, child and fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of... Remember this. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in fighting. Warrior knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Mightimos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power!
Let this place witness glory. Mournful cries. Miserable wails. Courage. Kings of Kremnos. This is the power you desired. Face me. Now accept your punishment.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion. It's time. I weep for the departed. It takes us all.
In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife.
This raging power. I can hardly contain it.
To show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
I'm on guard.
Dying soul, face me. Now accept your punishment.
Another journey begins.
Burn it all.
Yeah! Ready to shine. Nice job! Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
How noisy! Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
Well, I did it! Now watch this!
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion. Lance at the ready.
Found you. I did my best.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Anvorius to madness. Nobody knows where it came from, or those who succumb to it lose.
According to Naius, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Phainon threw himself into the trial of strife. So,
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battle, but ultimately, the heavy burden of Divinity's foolhardiness and indecision.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this.
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, all right. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's all right. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the criminal.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phainon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was...
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. The downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted...
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Krymnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long.
I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must be your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead.
I once was. Therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Dee? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam always brings back memories. The furnaces in our homeland. Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe. You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway. My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used...
My parents are serving in the Holy City Garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than...
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where...
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. No way! Mr. Crateros, he was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
All right, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nikador's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sea.
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the back.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphorius. No one can defeat the kids in the Holy City. We don't care.
That time has not yet arrived. Only by following this path.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Crateros. There he is.
Drat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum. Get a grip. We're here.
Out of my way, lackeys.
The Civil Guard... Calm down, my lord.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just...
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? I don't know. my lord. Let me enlighten you. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks of... But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed. Why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet. It's your story. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasures?
Kratos. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go. Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on? Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you?
Calm down. Calm down.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
We're almost there.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a...
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to?
Someone help!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand.
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of
The divine power is not equipped.
Enough with the word game. Think about all the warriors of the Kremlin. If they ever learn that the crown, you best remember that she died.
Since you've brought that up.
Are you trying to shame me? You drove the spear into...
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my... This is the creed of every Kremno...
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you.
Go, mighty. Ha! But don't you ever dream of renouncing the tradition.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunt.
Eurupon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in blood? As for our millennia-old glory, it has all...
Enough with your words! But listen to yourself now.
Nay, quite the contrary. Starting with this child.
Your failure is inevitable, Eurupon. Royal wing elites and effers of Kremnos!
Does anyone else have any objections?
Understood.
5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your 2, 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of with all present, may fate and the gods await your... My son. My Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say...
With the blade of fury above us and... Oh, unworthy.
we shall see who the
My Deimos. My son. They all tell me to forget. But how the son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I...
Miss, you're awake. I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Don Hong, and wishes... I'm glad you're in good spirits. Are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break. Is that Lady Trevi and Lady Trianne?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll... Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow.
No, it's all right. Trianne is just... she'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trianne...
See you tomorrow?
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
It's so...
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Trevi and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trienne walked by earlier, Lady Trienne happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is... For some reason, Lady Trienne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic.
I understand.
And what might your concerns be, my friend? Fine. I'll sell it to you at cost, as a sign of goodwill, Miss Casterin.
Much appreciated. Thanks for helping me out. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady... Still, this trinket is admitted... All right, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaia waiting long enough. It seems your friend arrived before us.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky. Your companion here kindly explained the meaning behind the name to me earlier. Through him, I've come to understand that you and your friends walk the paths of Kefali and Yanis in places beyond the sky. For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. Back in the days of prosperity, and now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky. Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung.
Wow! Grady and Danny have sharp... No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaia's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine. Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akima. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaia would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Miss Hyacin, about that nickname, could you...
Oh, don't be shy. It's a cute nickname. As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akama presents such an invaluable gift to guests.
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akama, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacin, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akama, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacin to treat the wounded in Akama.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little... Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaia.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trian will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castris will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Grey. I'd be...
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. While you're in the Grove, make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akama, so I won't keep you any longer.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's... Look! There she is! And Lady Trianne. But who's that they're looking at? Did something happen, Clementine? Miss Hyacinth, this man was
discovered by Trianne! Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trianne knows the city has good doctors, so Trianne brought our new friend into the city to look for—
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trianne. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first. These wounds, they're caused by the black tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat Rei, Cassie, and Trianne. Would you mind making your way to the grove first? Once this man is out of danger as a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical—
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor—
Trianne believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trianne! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama! Down this road we go, to the skies we— Little Cass, Little Gray, are you ready?
I'm ready, too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go!
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem. Memmy.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable. Oh, this is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying.
Mem, 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 memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem, memmy, mem. Memmy, memmy, mem. Mem. Memmy, mem, mem. Mem, 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 mem. Is everybody awake? Effie! Mem, 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 mem.
It's already action hour. Lady Trianne, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trianne say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword, let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trianne.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trianne's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest Holy Maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. But Trianne can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, memmy, mem, mem, memmy. Memmy, mem, memmy, mem, mem. Trianne thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trianne out? Yay! And I'll call you Little Memmy from now on. Okie dokie! Tran, if we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time!
Legend has it that whenever they requested an odd...
Look! A huge tree! It's... huge! Ma'am...
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circes. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Felicis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circes give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival. Please don't speak such words once we're in the confines of the Grove.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
This place is too quiet. What?
Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side! The entrance on the other side. What could it be? Hungry's eyes are so sharp.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us. As I expected, something's not right here. Not to mention that this whole place is also... That's not very likely.
Hello? Is anyone there? No one's here.
I have an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, This is a proverb that was if I'm not mistaken.
There isn't a reaction.
But that shouldn't be.
Mem.
Are they white dryad flowers?
Mem.
Oh, no. These aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead Mem? Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence.
But what happened to them? Why are there all—
Mem, can you read their memories?
Let me try. Mem. Black cloak, Mem. Sword toward the great tree. Mem.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trianne will be on high alert!
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense. There.
This looks really scary. Mem.
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creature. Everybody, stay alert.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Mem. The monster is alive!
Trianne, please hide behind us. Miss, let's do this. As expected, the words black, sword, and cloak.
Time to show you what I can—
They're talking about the Black Tide.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Just a little something.
You're the best.
Nap time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
That'll take more than medicine.
I'm on guard.
Show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Free will or was it fate?
And forward!
Destined for oblivion. Lance at the ready. On the still waters of oblivion.
To think the black tide has spread this quickly to the grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than—
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor,
Thank you again, Hyacinth.
the scarring of his organs was—
Don't stress yourself out. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique.
The grove? You mean—
Now that I think about it, Castras and the rest should have arrived at the grove by now.
Trian just got in contact! The black tide has invaded the grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the golden thread. What should we do?
The black tide is posing an even greater risk to— Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But what?
But they can't see for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the black tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a— Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly—
They've set off. Please, stay safe,
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still—
I know that man all too well.
Is this a joke?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both— They may have even prepared the galley.
You mean—
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the black tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something— I will try to—
All right. Should I—
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing so—
We can only—
That being said, based on the condition of this pit, it's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine. The people at the grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the black tide.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid. Believe me, she is far nicer to the two of you than she is to Anaxa. Despite being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of not during our regular citizens' assembly.
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these titans who bear no harm.
With the exception of Voronix.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the black tide.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of—
That's the other thing I wish to mention.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you...
In that... Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
So many monsters.
Memmy mem mem memmy mem. Memmy mem.
Can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide. Yes. Most of the doors in Amphorius are sealed using the power of Yanis.
Memmy mem mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem 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 memmy mem.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Memmy!
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
Memmy! Memmy?
My name is Anak, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden. The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and through the wonders of alchemy. I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination. Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed. That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. But that is where you're wrong. While the black tide was still approaching the grove, only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. And now, the objective is complete. That is...
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory. Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time. It is located at the top of the giant tree and is where Circe's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor...
All right.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us alone. No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby, as we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe. Found The voice is coming from over there. No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Regardless of what you do... Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar. What a smooth-talking child.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. And
baring your fangs at me. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the litophagists. Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagus has never shown their true identity before, the Weft could not detect her presence. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private...
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. However, I'm going to ask you some questions.
A pop quiz?
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. This dumbfounded expression of yours. As the saying goes...
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly... As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears? Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well. Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening. You're overthinking things. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what... Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be some...
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target...
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Core vessels stored here.
Glee in the boulder.
How smart.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by... So this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope... If only they could intervene.
So...
Mem Cal. Mem.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Memmy Bunny Mem?
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the act.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all. We're here. Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's...
Right. Got it. Oh, Nestia.
Ma'am. Memmy.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vow.
That is... indeed true.
Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together?
Yes.
Great. Then, let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange...
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'll allow each of you to...
Mem.
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
That's no good.
Let's not get into a game of semantic, miss. I will observe her reaction based, so don't worry about it. Go ahead and...
Oh, straight to the point. The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the black tide. If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my truth. Well, it's your...
My question is... was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this
That applies to you as well. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly. With all due respect.
Is that so?
Then please lead the way. I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. All right, go ride the water. Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Memmy mem. Memmy mem mem memmy mem. Mem memmy mem. Mem mem mem. Mem mem memmy mem mem. Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass,
Lady Trianne, are you all right?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us. Yup! The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though but since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not...
Huh? Calypso? Whoa! A spirit! Trianne wants to meet this spirit. Mem! Mem, 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 mem. Mem! Mem, mem, mem.
Coming and going without a trace.
Oh! Actually, Trianne also found this. Could this...
This is... a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trianne even used the gold... Memmy... Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Mem, mem, memmy, mem? Trianne doesn't think so. Because when Trianne picked it up, we didn't see anything at all.
Lady Trianne, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us.
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Stream forward.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Stream forward.
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone? That can't be.
What exactly is...
No. How should I put it? Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly.
But how are we going to prove it? Mem, 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 mem.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having to... If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a... Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as... Lady Trianne.
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here! Quick, Mummy! He is about to burn!
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Little Gray, little Cass!
Lady Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priest...
Memmy.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades. Perhaps there's more than one right answer. Stream 4. Gleam of old blades. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Let's hurry! Memi is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Stream 4. Gleam of old
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something delicious.
Naughty child.
I could take 10 of you! Yeah. Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes!
Free will, or was it fate destined for oblivion?
Oh, I get it! Now watch this!
Time for a shot. That's better.
Ah, you're the best! I can take 10 of you!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Naughty child. Nap time.
So sneaky! Nice job! Time to show you what I can real Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes! I'm on guard! Awesome!
Time for a shot.
Ready to shine!
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
I could take 10 of you! Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Ready to shine! Here you go, Master!
Lance at the ready. Free will, or was it fate destined for oblivion?
Mem, memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, easy. Mem, mem, memmy, mem. Mem, 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 mem.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vow.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim...
Lady Trianne, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say.
Another trial.
Mem. But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers. According to Calypso... How incredible.
Memmy?
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the...
It'll be fine.
It's a success! The path has appeared!
All of you have indeed passed.
The sound of a butterfly's...
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now... If the west wind ever ends, farewell.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
Oh, my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me.
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and the head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was.
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of...
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help. And just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the amber, along... As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not... His way, of course. This also meant that I would... What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster.
But, Cersei's, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once... Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my... Turn the Golden Bough of Vows into firewood to reignite the core flame. I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trigan will protect everyone!
Ahead lies the luminary and also...
Memmy, what's wrong?
Is this... Professor Anaxa? Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black robe?
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter, the black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
He has already discovered us. Let's do our best to buy time for Cersei.
Shrian will also protect everyone!
Miss. Only this time, may death protect us. Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes. Three slashes are enough.
Who exactly are you?
Can someone else take Master? Have some tea.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Skills polished, so suck!
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
I could take 10 of you.
I weep for the departed.
Dust rain. It too shall fall.
Better not underestimate me. I get it now. Now, watch this. Time to show you what I can real. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this.
The work is already done. Systems as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Return to the great tree. Offer your soul.
Not good.
Ashes.
In that case...
Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Natsa? No. Cersei's
fate. Still waters of oblivion.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
I can take 10 of you!
I weep for the heart. It too shall fall.
Nice job!
How familiar. I'm about to be overwhelmed.
Fighting is so much more tiring than freedom.
That's better.
Lance at the ready.
Best. Ready to shine. Here you go, Master.
Return to the great tree.
Awesome! Now what?
Naughty child. Don't worry,
I'm on guard.
it's just a scrape.
Return.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Nice job!
Time for a shot.
Lance at the ready. Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Everyone, watch each other's back. just a little something.
Nice teamwork.
That's better.
You're the best. Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
I'm on guard. Free will, or was it fate?
Oh, I get it!
I'm truly exhausted.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Look out, everyone!
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Little Cass, my head. Sorry. I know you.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up.
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and...
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a corpse. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy City.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behave? Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own
You truly have the makings. Let's go. I won't...
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Hello. And...
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger?
Ma'am. Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So... did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame, at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and you know, Kallinicus. Even though he was a scholar, I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, Any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior. And I'll find with the coming coronation of the new king.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there...
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive... What's the matter, young one? Well, if they refuse to apologize, just let me know. They're...
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Mr. Fabio, the Black Tide took Kenani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them.
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Casters,
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time. Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even... That bull-headed old man. Stop.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Miss Castoris, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya.
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll...
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on the...
Please be careful. Akuma isn't the Grove.
Is covered by her golden thread. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on. The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akuma. Nikador's core flame now sits vacant. The trial of strife is imminent. Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. As for me... Speaking of Thanatos, you must have an idea of the... Yet when you caught me in the Grove... I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss. My apologies for the abrupt question, Miss. You must be tired after being on the move these...
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. They will keep Trian safe.
Aggie, you're talking like we're little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Treeby will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right.
this? Is someone injured? What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's...
Excuse me! Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the Bobs?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this.
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
What's going on?
This is really bad.
Snowy!
The culprit is...
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed the...
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
No, none of those sound right. Am I seeing things? Is the...
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you.
The ritual hasn't reopened yet.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, dreaming of her fruit. Yet little do they know.
What are you playing at?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry.
Kremnoans steer clear of such...
These lines express the poet's...
I know how to interpret poetry. Don't compare your situation...
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty-most...
I'm still thinking about what I should...
Never mind. An idea does...
Go ahead. What?
Maybe this time, we'll... What? Are you
The phrase chickening looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an with unparalleled... Sweet kid. Do you recall long before there were tens of... It fixated. It set its sights up. It was stuck. It had nowhere to on the land. And at last, the most scorched...
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost?
Do.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your...
What I'm saying is, your little...
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? The flame chase journey is destined.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Memorial Palace.
Such an empty bath is indeed. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Let me check.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire...
It's so good.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. Then, because of reason in return, the price we...
Each opening of the
We don't know what awaits us.
In that case...
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame...
Maybe... we will do everything we...
So your first reaction is in fact denial. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now...
Lady Treeby!
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Tree? Wait, no. It's not it's Treenan. Treenan is in danger.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a
Offering a compliment... What is that word? Is that...
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of...
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have...
That was in...
Worry about yourself first.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Aidis Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many... The only times I get to see it are in my dreams. And
in
the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. Aidis Elysiae, a blood-red half-sun, hung in the sky. Just like on that day, killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an arm. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolute...
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than...
Then what about you, Mighty?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan...
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no...
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrade, Hephaestion. Perdik, we faced life and death. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon.
Midamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by...
Leonius died in the 5th winter.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots they cornered us. And this is perfect. 20 dusks later, we finally breached the wall. Ptolemy and his cavalry met.
Midamos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy.
Then, it was Possesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with our enemies.
Midamos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Midamos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, the instant of strife.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Crab and that teacher of yours.
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trina! She got abducted by Krateros!
Kratos! What's going on?
Mighty-Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife.
Then age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Kratos, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame.
Silence, Kratos.
Are you defending this woman, Mighty-Mos? Even if this so-called Genesis really...
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I, Kratos, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Lord Kratos did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from— Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Kratos. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Rakuzi, we wish to earn your trust.
How are you going to show me something that has no...
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory.
A fair proposal.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom.
It is...
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people.
You have a clear head. If you're truly capable of leading our people, just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. Fulfill your duty.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty-Mos. I'm here to finish you, father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all.
Defy? As for you, Haikus! And now...
Then swing your...
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's all I want, it's your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall. Now, kill me, the son of Gorgo.
The Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Grand Craftsman.
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek, but before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small...
Gratitude there is no need for. Repeat questions you bring with you.
Fate I've always denied. By all rights, I should accept strike.
Yet hesitates.
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly, or children. Children of strife would then be able to...
This is not...
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the... I accept that fate and become the totem of strife.
A different kind of Kremnoan.
Night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on...
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like...
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god. What's wrong, Trebios? You look...
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized... Then there was a bang and...
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius. But it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie.
Of course, my dear. The divine Giannis will then...
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot. But, Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Giannis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path.
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because...
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember. Use the spindle to connect everyone.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship.
Wow, that's amazing!
Of course you can. I think that person there's a noble girl there.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can...
I know! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Bad chest! Huh? Why is this doll inside it's holding a sword?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight.
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect.
All right. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where...
In that case, like this way, they'll always stay on. How could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence? Numbers! Learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea... Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get...
All right. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my...
Cersei's also favors children who try their best.
I want to be a teacher too.
Why not? But...
And... Trinan, Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory.
Come, let's line them up. Now, Trebios, set them on this music box.
Music box?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap?
I invented it.
Oh, my lovely. Well, you might as well see for yourself.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will happiness abounded in this lush land. But 3 carved the heavens and the earth. They declared the world too unstirred. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave. Thus creation, O great Kephale, all-knowing Father, with light of dawn heavy, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic airs.
What's going on?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead. But what is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? Lonely and subdued, and subdued, and subdued, 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 subdued. Trinan! Mama, what's going on? Hurry, run! Traitors, the Black Tide has arrived.
Where can I go? What's this? Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Traitors. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the Black Tide. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream?
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they did. Once we had a whole. Now we are fragmented into numerous selves. We can choose how our branches will perish.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us.
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did...
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
Well, my emotions might be fading, Those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here?
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden...
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. And a peculiar dagger resembling... By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Oh, I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akuma stands a chance against...
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't...
Are you suggesting that it originates...
It's possible.
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one...
His mere presence will endanger the holy city and the flame...
You know that I don't believe in...
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all.
Take a seat. I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the grove. Monster in the black cloak. Don't be scared. Trian threw it away. We got back safe from the grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the flame chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow, we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. First, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation, since Yanis caused the fragmentation. Also, oh, yes! Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? It's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of... Yes, it's also a symbol of Yan. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her. And she really... I see! It's like... But it all depends on this. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... Leave it to Trian. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion. Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here! Follow Trian! Trian, slow down!
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
It appeared again! Right here! I saw something's appeared! Wait, we should read it first. Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about saffron and Trepios. Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Trevi! Trinan! Coming! But Trian, there's nothing... What? It was right in the stolium. I swear! Trinan, we were just lost. What you saw was like... Okay. Could Orynyx be... Something feels... What do you mean? It might is Orynyx. Ugh, still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us. Whoa. Trinan, look at this! So cool! It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this? What's going on? Orynyx disappeared?
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can... Let's start with the first premise. The second premise...
But if your argument holds up...
Not necessarily. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx. who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akuma and the Vortex of Genesis. But I suspect Akuma won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And
what about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't.
What? Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief.
With the distances between Akuma, the grove, and...
Oryx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Oh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Treeby, Trainin, come check this out. What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar. Little Gray?
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Oryx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split. The other group will come with me to pursue the I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide. I'll tell you the details as we move.
Lord Finan! Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treeby, let's go. We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick. Finan, tell us your plan. Time.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes. Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expect.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So he—
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing a—
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. She is the key. We need your other companion, too.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned. Is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We then will seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. It's very clever, using the— Can you do it, little one?
Memmy mem mem memmy mem 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 mem. Memmy mem 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 memmy mem 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 memmy mem. Yeah. Memmy mem 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 memmy mem mem mem.
Such enthusiasm. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and our
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorus ahead to the Council with a message. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this.
Of course. You may—
I apologize for the situation brooks no delay. Of course. Should you feel fatigued after, we are grateful to you for your aid. And to the rest of you as well. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant—
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Farewell.
My dear friend.
You and I, we are both the—
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Carton.
Let's have a chat before we go our separate. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dweller, the Geocles, was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures, the Laedonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. The Laedonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe.
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountain. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Laedonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also. But that is Geocles for you. It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the Great Dark. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra.
You have my word.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to them. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Let's hurry. The battlefield? No way. A Kremnoan? I didn't think she'd managed to send the Kremnoans to assist.
And Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaia tell you? We have been instructed to
Aglaia, our king, will be back.
The Kremnoan rest in peace. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
I can still fight.
Stream 4.
We're almost there.
Once we take back the core flame, the rest will be up to how well we...
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distract. Let's go, partner.
Finally. Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting.
Someone else take this one? Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards!
Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Sportsmanlike.
Just a little something. Frail child of humanity. 'Tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Here you go, Master!
This one returned.
Another journey begins.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch it!
Nap time.
Trying to overwhelm us with something. Take them out!
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
But a spirited display deliverer.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch it!
That'll take more than men.
You're the best!
Just in time. Just a little something.
You're the best! I could take 10 of you!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Naughty child.
Again. I'm on guard. Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Oh, I get it! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch it!
That's better.
This one returned great.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Torment.
Destined for oblivion.
I'm very shocked.
Don't worry. Just a
Just a little something.
You're the best!
on the still waters of oblivion.
Awesome! Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch it!
Lance at the ready.
Naughty child. That's better.
You're the best!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Nice job! Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch it!
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Naughty child. Ready to shine. Oh, I get it!
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Just a little something. Think nothing. You're the best. Time to show you what I Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less card. Watch it!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Torment.
You're the best.
Still waters of oblivion.
That was neat.
Come in here. Destined for oblivion.
Awesome! Now watch this! Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less card. Watch it!
This world returned to
Ready to shine. Time for a shot.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion. Lance at the ready.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Don't worry, it's Lance just a ablaze! Lance forward!
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less card. Watch it!
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, I get it! Now time.
I'm on guard. I weep for the departed. It takes us all. That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less card. Watch it!
Destined for oblivion.
Awesome! Now watch this! Now time.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
I can take 10 of you. Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less card. Watch it!
Still waters of oblivion.
That'll take more.
Lance at the ready. Destined for oblivion.
Naughty child. Now time. Ready to shine. Oh, I get it! Time to show you what I Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less card. Watch it!
I weep for the departed. It takes my fall. Still waters of oblivion. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Ready to shine. Just a little something. Think nothing.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. for oblivion. It's time.
Return to
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Nap time.
Awesome! Now watch this!
Another journey begins on the still waters of affliction.
Get ready, Croft.
I'm on guard.
Can't hold out much longer.
Take 10 of you. Yeah. That was sneaky.
Not
Lance the blade.
Quiet. I know what I'm doing.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
That's better.
You're the best.
Just a little something.
Nice teamwork. It's time.
Time for a shot.
this one. Return to the great.
Free will, or was it fate destined for oblivion?
Oh, I get it.
Return to the great.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Nap time.
Another journey begins. Still waters of affliction.
At long last.
Century Gate, open!
How embarrassing. You didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door? Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Nikador.
Naughty child. Just in time. Just a little something.
Nice teamwork. Destined for oblivion.
I can take 10 of you.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Such petty tricks.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Leads to self-destruction.
I reached the
Well, that was a good opener to the ceremony.
Naughty child.
Now, we honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death!
Destined for oblivion.
Is a fallen
Why grant the honor of sharing your final resting place with Kremnos' departed heroes?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Next time, another journey begins. Justin, just a little something.
You're the best.
On the still waters of oblivion. I'm on guard.
I could take 10 of you. Yeah.
Oh, familiar.
unceasing.
I'll accept your punishment.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready to shine.
It's time to end this.
Heed my call! I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs! Witness this. New God has come to Castrum Kremnos.
Look! The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true?
It's as the Council of Elders said.
They really gave the core flame of strength.
What a noisy crowd.
This doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Orynyx is gone. Orynyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Orynyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon?
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, just try to stay on your best behavior.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
They have differences in ideology. All right, I suppose that's putting it lightly.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling it.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple, but...
I'm sorry.
It's all right. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes, it's Krateros.
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and...
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a...
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you...
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I'm a pathetic killer like...
and crumble.
Good! Supreme glory shall be mine! Come! Let us fight! For Kremnos, for Amphorius!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll?
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not know it loves all of its creations dearly? What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. I do not see a Naxa around.
Yes, It just seems much more efficient than letting you...
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to... But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the most pressing issue it...
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the... Only a chosen few possess the capacity to... Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting her give it a try? Mem special mem.
I see the Reaper has forsaken...
That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally...
The power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel. I've made history.
Indeed. You've realized, and now, you can at last bring our people home.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of this history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Will be to renounce the title of...
No! No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, and concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hear. The Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. And I take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate, oh, yet.
Why task me with being...
Because only humans can guide the path. What? Humans who stand ready to...
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for. What truly matters is that you showed up there.
The one who persuaded Aglaya.
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession.
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the I promised her that I would dedicate all I have.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed M4. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.